Kia ora, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you to everyone that's joined. Great to see you all here. Hello, Shorter, welcome in. Thank you for joining. So we're back on Saxlingham, Butter Baron. And yeah, we've got a busy month ahead of us. We've got some grass to cut, silage to make, and some sunflowers to sow, and some fertilizing to be done as well. So lots to do. I might be getting some of our workers to do some of that stuff as well. So let's get into it. I think first of all I'm going to go down to the shop and we're going to grab some more sunflower seed and maybe some liquid fertilizer as well. So I hope everyone's having a great Friday. Fantastic. I tried to have a pie for Friday Pie Day, but they'd run out of steak and cheese pie. So that was disappointing. Yeah, so we're going to plant a field of sunflowers. We might use that to make some more sunflower oil. I love that sound. So yeah, Giants released a new video of the English map, but I didn't see any right-hand vehicles that you could drive, so that was a bit disappointing. Whereabouts are we? Here we go. Just getting a bit disorientated with the fog. So Giants have actually got a forum post where you can ask them about the new map. So I've actually put a post in asking if there's going to be right-hand drive vehicles. So yeah, so it could be worthwhile hassling them about that. So later on I'll put a link to the forum post, and yeah, everyone else can put in the same question. We'll pester Giants. That's what I think. Now, where are we? We want to grab another box of sunflower seeds. Quite excited about these, sort of, you know, making my own seed, but having the right boxes to store them in. Hey, Shorter, my favorite truck brand? Depends on what one I'm playing. American Truck Simulator, it's probably Kenworth. And Euro Truck Simulator, I spent a bit of time in the Mercedes, but probably Scania. But yeah, I don't really mind what brand of truck it is, as long as it's right-hand drive. They could even put in some Japanese trucks. Wouldn't worry me, as long as they're right-hand drive. Hey, Smoked Old Blunt. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great Friday. Yeah, hi there. Yeah, sorry, I can only read Latin characters, so yeah, can't read your name there. Almost looks like Tim, so I don't know if I've got that correct. Cool. If not, my apologies. Hope you're having a great Friday. Hey, Cher, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great Friday. So I'm about to start a worker off on doing some seeding. But before we do that, we'll fill it up with a couple of boxes of seed. Hey, thank you so much, Smoked Old Blunt. Thank you so much for the $20, New Zealand. Do appreciate it. Definitely put you up in our Hall of Fame. Thank you so much. Hope your Friday's gone well. So I should probably think about doing some liquid manure production. I think we've got enough solid and manure to be able to do that, I reckon. Here we go. It's all done. No, Share, your photo didn't put me off. It was good to put a face to the name. It's always good. And yeah, it was great to see you there with Farmer Cop, and you know, obviously having a lot of fun. It was absolutely awesome. Yeah, so like I say, there was a new video put up by Giants for the new map, showing off a lot of their new equipment and hinting at a couple of things, you know, rebuilding a castle and that sort of thing. But I was really disappointed that there's no right-hand drivable vehicles being shown in the map yet. And then they had a post saying that they were going to release some fact sheets for Fact Sheet Friday, and they were going to mention about the Octavia, which is the Skoda car. But I haven't been able to get onto that. The post on Twitch keeps saying it's not there anymore, so I'm not too sure. Maybe they botched up and released it too early or something. Yeah, not sure. So yeah, I was hoping to be able to look at the fact sheet for the Octavia and just see if they had the steering wheel on the correct side for an English map. But yeah, don't know. I'll tell you what, it'll be really disappointed if they release it as a map car and leave it as just left-hand drive. That'll be really disappointing. Because I know for a certainty that they do come in right-hand drive because we have them over here in New Zealand. And I'm sure you have them in the UK as well. So, yeah, I hope Giants don't stuff that one up. Hey, Steel Crop Customs, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hey, Kia ora Crofter, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Right, let's have a look here. Let's so Giants have Highlands Fishing pre-release Q&A put up by Benny, and they're saying your questions will be answered by a developer and the community team. It's great. I put a post up and I haven't had an answer yet, but yeah, it's only been up for a few hours and they're probably still asleep, so you know, I don't expect too much. But I'll put the link up, and you know, if you guys want to, feel free to ask whatever question you want, but preferably a similar question, and maybe tell them that it is actually important. So yeah, it's important for those that live in right-hand drive vehicle lands where we drive on the left. So yeah, I hope Giants get this one right. Yeah, they've got right-hand drive traffic. Smoked old blunt. They've definitely got right-hand drive traffic, but I've yet to see any drivable right-hand drive vehicles. Preferably trucks. Maybe, you know, what would be really great would be if they converted all of the Mercedes DLCs with the hook lift containers and all that to right-hand drive. So yeah, we'll have to wait and see, but I've got a bad feeling. And I really do hope that Giants will surprise me. I hope Giants will surprise me and put a and have some right-hand drive vehicles. Right, let's get these bins sorted out. I want to move this forward because I might put the bins directly up against the wall. Yeah, Steel Crop. Hey, welcome in too. Thank you for joining. Sorry, I think I missed you there, mate. Great to see you here. Hope your Friday's going well. Yeah, definitely would love to see some right-hand drive, especially trucks. Yeah, no, you're right there, mate. And it's something that Euro Truck Simulator has had virtually right from the beginning. They have, you know, English part of the map, and they have right-hand drive versions of all their trucks. At least I think all of them. And, you know, it's really good. So, yeah, you know, I think Giants should be able to do it too without too much hassle. Hey, school's done for 2 weeks. Yeah, your school holidays are a bit later than over here. My kids had their first week of the school holidays and starting their second week next week. There we go. Set it on sunflowers. Haven't gone for the mod that has totally separate seeds. I've just gone for mods that label containers so that you can fill them up and pretend that they're sunflower seeds. So that's sort of what I've gone for. That's right, I remember. Hey the herd, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great Friday. Right, so we're filling that up nicely. Yeah, herd, we were just talking about right-hand drive vehicles for English maps. Well, I was having a rant about it, to be honest, but you know. It's good to have a rant every now and then. Yeah, we've got potato chips over here, crisps for the English folks, called Bluebird. And they took that song and used it in an advertising campaign. It was all about bluebird's the word. Everyone's heard about the bird. No, I will not sing it. I will probably get a copyright strike. Or a call from the International Court for Crimes Against Humanity. Had to put that in everyone's heads. Yep. Now all I want to do is eat some potato chips. Crisps for the rest of the, or for England, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what Americans call it. I think you've got the Pringles, but they're slightly different. Pringles are mushed up potatoes, whereas crisps or our potato chips are sliced potatoes and fried. Incredibly unhealthy, but you know, very nice. uh, yeah, Herd knows the buttons to push. But like I say, I've pinned the forum link in the horizontal chat there, and I might just post it in the vertical chat. So if anyone wants to go in and yeah, ask whatever questions they want, but if you could ask about right-hand drive vehicles, that would be absolutely awesome. Let's give Giants some gentle nudging in the right direction. Yeah, steel crop. You're probably right there, the cassowary did. Hey, Shorter. Yeah, I quite like the Merlot. In the JCB, Mania 2, I've sort of, yeah, not the same. I do like the Fent and the other one with the lifting cab. But yeah, the Mania 2, I sort of don't use it a lot. No real reason, just don't use it a lot. I think it might have been because it was the first telehandler that I used on Farm Sim, so I'm just trying to use different stuff all the time. So yeah, that's why I don't use Mania 2 too much. I'm an American. How post office drivers drive on the right side sometimes. Yeah, you like the Merlots? Yeah, they are nice. I got to see a whole heap of them at our field days. when I went and visited the field days in June. Now let's see if we can get rid of this 48 litres of seed that was really annoying me. Yeah, the herd, we're all good Englishmen here in New Zealand, and we drive on the left-hand side of the road with steering wheels on the right-hand side of the vehicle. And there are quite a few countries that still drive on that side of the road. Oh darn. There's the UK, Scotland, Ireland, South Africa, I think Fiji, New Zealand, Australia, and Japan all drive on the left side of the road with right-hand drive vehicles. You'd get used to it, mate. Just do some practice on an English map before you head over here. And hey, Baza, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great Friday. Yeah, the driver was in the middle in the McLaren F1 supercar when it first came out. Lone Wolves, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great Friday. I'm going to get some seeds into the seed hopper. It's just not going to go in, is it? It is really just going to bug me. Yeah, no cool seeing giants butcher your home. Yeah. Oh Well, now you know how the Japanese feel with Hutan Pantai. Talking of Japan, some may or may not be interested, but Forza Horizon 6 has been announced, and the location will be moving from Mexico to Japan. So there we go, Forza Horizon will become right-hand drive again, because they were right-hand drive for the Forza Horizon 4 in the UK edition. So now they're going to Japan. So I think they've actually, I think they alternate, don't they? Because one of the versions of Forza Horizon was set in Australia, which we know is right-hand drive. So yeah. That is a good question, Herd. We do have a few Brazil maps, so yeah, I think possibly it's one of those things that yeah, we do have a few Brazilian maps. I have to admit they're not necessarily maps I play a lot, but yeah, that is a good question, Herd. No worries, Steel Crop. Thank you so much for jumping in. Appreciate it. I know you've already done it, but if you could hit the like on the way out, that would be fantastic, mate. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I actually got Forza Horizon 4, and I let the kids loose on it occasionally just to try and teach them how to drive. Yeah, no, like I say, Herd, that's a fair question. Bumsum has made you very, very good at backing up trailers in real life. Yeah, you sort of get used to how the trailers behave, so it's not so much a shock. Okay, so saying 110, but I want to drop that down because we will get some activate automatic seed rate. Change seed rate. Oh no, we do want automatic seed rate. It's fertilizer rate we don't want. Yep, application rate. Change that. 12 litres. I think probably about... I think about 50, 60 something should be good. Cool, we're on sunflowers. Got liquid fertilizer going in. Cloudy. The little ones that hide behind the vehicle. Yeah, they are the tricky ones. Crofter, definitely. Yeah, Forza looks interesting. Hope they fix the visuals mods and capture more realistic driving. Yeah, I always think of Forza Horizon as sort of being more of a fun arcade game than a, you know, driving simulator. Um, so yeah, I don't know. It would be good, but yeah, not sure. Not sure if they'll improve the physics or not. I think part of the clientele just want to do great big jumps in ridiculous cars. Yeah, the shorter the distance between the where the drawbar hooks on and the wheels can make it very difficult because it turns very, very quickly. So I think we want to be planting corn this month as well. Where are we? Planting calendar. Yes, we want to do corn this month as well. But what I want to do is I want to mow this so that we can get some silage off of it and then use it as a yep, that's what we want. So yeah, you'll tell people you'll put this trailer in your front cupboard if you leave it open. Yep, smaller the harder, definitely. Right, let's get this fertilized. Alma, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope your Friday's going well. Right, let's have a look here. I want to check out, just make sure that we're getting the fertilizer right. I want to have some left over so we can do some proper. So yep, that's looking good. Needs rolling, of course, which we'll worry about later. Drifting in four-wheel drive cars as well. If you change an exhaust, yeah, I know what you mean there, mate. Definitely. Yeah, there was a few modifications that just seemed to be a placebo more than anything. It didn't really seem to do that much. Yeah, so just a reminder to everyone that's new that we've got a link to a Giants forum post for the new map. And I'm on a bit of a crusade. I want to see some drivable right-hand drive vehicles which will really fit into the map. And I'm wanting everyone to go in there and ask a similar question to what I asked. Will there be right-hand drive trucks and vehicles? Just let them know that it's actually important. For all the unrealistic fun games, it's a laugh. Yeah, yeah, I've enjoyed Forza Horizon. Hey Tobias, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Hope your Friday's going well. You've got the day off. Ah, awesome, mate. Nice. Yeah, I'd like to say I had the day off, but I didn't. I had to work. But I didn't have to work the whole day, so that was alright. Hey, Redneck 350 Life Gaming. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope your Friday's going well. No worries, Hurt. You have a good day at work. Try and keep those postal boys in line. Going okay, about to walk into work. I know that feeling. Yeah, that was a few hours ago for me, but yep. Yeah, and it's Friday, and you're thinking, I really don't want to be working Friday. The Jetsons lied to me. I remember being a kid watching the Jetsons, and he was complaining about the 3-day work week was really killing him. So, like, yeah, that didn't happen. Hey, good morning, farmhand Andy. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. I hope your Friday's going okay. We've got a bit going on the farm at the moment. It's a busy month this month. We've got sunflower to plant, corn to plant, silage to make. And before I plant the corn, I have to plough the field. Exactly. Yeah, mate. I know. I know your pain. Don't worry. I do like the sprayer. The sprayer is from the Plains and Prairies pack. For me, it's definitely the pick of the whole pack, to be honest. Getting the Ford tractors was okay. Would have preferred if we could have got the Ford trucks as well, but licensing doesn't include that. But the sprayer is absolutely awesome. Awesome, Share. You're harvesting cotton. Nice. How's this going for... not seeing anything about weeds, so I'll have to keep an eye on that. See what happens. Yeah, I do like that fence sprayer. It is a nice sprayer. I should go and get the baler sorted now. Okay, so we've got oat planted here. Looking good. Stage 2 of 5. What we want to do is grab this tractor here. Go and grab the baler and set it up. It's a big baler, but you don't need a lot of horsepower to drive it. So this should do the trick. And I've reinstalled the exhaust extension. It must have snuck into Mod Hub, because it was taken out of Mod Hub. But yeah, they must have snuck it in there without me noticing, which is entirely possible. I can be quite oblivious to things at times. Do try to keep up with the chat though. Thank you to everyone that is in the chat, appreciate it. Okay, so we don't really need silage bales as such, but I've just got to get this set up just right. Because if I don't get it right, it'll suddenly just drop a grass bale into the thing instead of wrapping it first. Yeah, I looked up in the Discord and there was a rumor around that Farmsim Brisco had a guts full of people pestering him about when it was going to be released on console and that he was going to not do it, but I have checked in the forum and it would appear that was a false malicious rumor. Some of the latest posts going back to the 23rd of September was saying that he was still failing at Giants, so some of it was something to do with shaders, so he's still working on it. So it does sound like he is still working to release it on console, so he is hoping that we might see it early October maybe. But yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I guess it will depend on how much work needs to be done on the map. I want to put some more silage additive in. I've got some over here. I have, but not a lot. You'll have enough. So in case anyone's wondering, the poles in the shed do not have any collisions. But, yeah, it just doesn't feel right driving through them, even if you can. Now I did install the enhanced animal mod, but I've actually turned it off because I did some testing and I went all the way through to the calves being born, and I got a good selection of male and female calves. That was all great, but milk production did not restart. And as I'm running a butter factory, that is a bit of a disaster. So I've actually removed the mod and just gone back to base game vanilla animals. Next gameplay on a new map, I might use the enhanced animal mod. It may work better if it's on a new save. Just need my new motherboard and then I'm going on PC. Not long now. Awesome farmhand Andy. Yeah, I do enjoy this game, Redneck. It's relaxing. It's an easy way to chill out after a hard day at work. So I'll have to keep an eye on that silage additive because I don't really want to run out. It does increase your yield. I've actually got a video of it. I did a video of some testing I did with the grass, and the silage additive definitely helps out with the yield and increases the yield. Now I've just had a bad feeling. Did I set the mower on swath or did I set it on wide? Yep, I set it on wide. Never mind. Okay. Not the end of the world. Not great, but not the end of the world. Yeah, Tobias, the Alp map is really good. I think I might end up doing a bit of a gameplay on that one too. Just I'm still enjoying Saxlingham and Darheim, so yeah, I'm not wanting to move away from these maps just yet, so but yeah, it's definitely on my list of maps to play through. And of course, you know, we've got the new Highland map coming up too. Of course, everyone will be doing videos on the Highland map and doing the fishing and driving right-hand drive vehicles, eh, giants? So yeah, I'll probably have to do the same. But yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. Oh, nice one, Tobias. Yep. I think that might be a bit too early for me, mate, but yeah, I'll watch out for it and yeah, catch it on a replay. What is that worker doing? And thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great Friday. I'm gonna have to go and sort out that mower. It's a power pole. You go around the power pole. How hard is that? And now I'm going to have to do it manually because AI is too stupid to work out how to do it any other way. Or to carry on from where it left off. No one said being a farmer would be easy, did they? See, that's what the worker was meant to be doing. No one said being a farmer would be easy. I've still been playing FS22. Haven't switched over to FS25 yet. Waiting on my girlfriend and stepson to be able to play. Yep, fair enough there, Redneck. FS22 is still a great game. Still a great game. And the actual gameplay for FS25 hasn't really changed much at all. But it is more just the quality of life things, you know, the visuals, the god rays, and that sort of thing. Yeah, just the dust in the atmosphere when you look over there. You know, it's not super crisp. It's yeah, it looks dusty. It's got a really good look to it, and of course the water physics too. Hey, well, yep, thank you, Shorter, for joining us. Appreciate it. I know you've already done it, but if you could hit the like on the way out, that'd be awesome, mate. But yeah, thank you so much for joining, and we will see you tomorrow. You're going over to Copenhagen this weekend. Awesome, mate. They've got a tall ship there, haven't they, in Copenhagen? From what I've seen, it's a beautiful place. Yeah, I looked at Reshade, but it honestly looked like too much fiddling and hard work. I could see myself getting frustrated. Yeah, off to work. Have a great stream. Thank you, Redneck. I hope you have a great day at work. And thank you for joining. It was great to see you here. Oh, nice. Will that be a live show, is it? I bet Copenhagen has some absolutely awesome theatres. Oh, nice one. Hey, AI Farmer, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope your day's going well. Friday, so that's always a good day. Right, wonder if we can get the worker working on this other field over here. I have had trouble with them on this field, unfortunately. It sort of keeps coming back saying can't find field. No field detected. No field detected. Alright, I'll leave that for now. One thing with grass is you don't have to mow it on the month that it's ready to be harvested. So, you know, it doesn't wither. So, yeah, we'll see how we go for time this month, whether we get that field done or not. Let's get this windroad up. Seeing the worker couldn't be bothered to put the swather onto the mower, then got caught up in the power pole. Not impressed. Hey Thomas Doherty, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great Friday. So to everyone that's just joined us, we had an interesting discussion. Well, I thought it was interesting. Other people may have been bored to tears. I don't know. But we were discussing about the lack of right-hand drive vehicles. Haven't seen any right-hand drive vehicles in any Giants trailer yet for the new Scottish Highlands map. So, yeah, I'm hoping that they are keeping that as a surprise for everyone. But I don't know. Now, they have got a forum post where you can ask questions about the new map. I've actually pinned it into the horizontal stream there. So feel free to visit the post and, you know, you can ask any question you like, but I would like to ask them about the right-hand drive vehicles. So if you could ask them about that, it might give them a gentle reminder that they need to put right-hand drive vehicles in. We'll put the link into the chat too for the vertical stream. If anyone on the vertical stream wants to jump into Giants forum and just ask them about that, that would be great. I have only posted it today, so I haven't heard back from Giants. But yeah, it could be good to just remind them that, you know, there is a fairly large portion of the world that wants to see right-hand drive vehicles, especially on a map that uses right-hand drive vehicles. So they have put right-hand drive traffic in, which is a good start, but when they were showing off the new Octavia in the map, that was not right-hand drive. So I'm hoping they get that right. Yeah, AI. Understand. You are continental, so you know, you do drive on the incorrect side for English maps. Let me put it that way. They share this. They might do. They think we're all left-hand drive. Oh, so this is actually a big field, so should get quite a bit of silage off of it. Yeah, I usually like to do first person driving, but sometimes it's just nice to watch the machinery work. Have that drone view. But yeah, there was a bit of a map teaser released, which yeah, I watched DJ's version of it. But yeah, it was interesting. I am looking forward to the steam train. I think that'll be a neat feature. Rocket scientist, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope your Friday's going well. Yeah, had steel crop in as well. He was saying the same thing. So you guys must start your school holidays a little bit later than over here. We started ours last week. So yeah, my kids have been off school for a whole week. Now they're about to enjoy their second week. Yeah, I've just put Tobias's link in the chat. Check him out. He's doing going to be doing one on the Alps maps, so that'll be great. Oh, that'll be awesome, Rocket. Yeah, you're welcome there, Tobias. And yep, I've just put Rocket up there as well. So yeah, check him out. He does some great entertaining streams. And we've got Farmhand Andy as well. Definitely check him out. Does some great videos as well. We are definitely blessed with a lot of very talented YouTubers. Yeah, so we've just put the herd in as well. And we've just put Lone Wolf in there as well. All have great channels. Okay, so this was set to 14 meters, so that's what we'll set the So the plan is to harvest this field and then plough it up and plant some corn. Yeah, it looks like we've got some rain coming, but it won't matter too much because it is just silage. If I have forgotten someone and you want to shout out, let me know. Please do. It's not intentional. Just there's a lot of people I have to try and remember. Right, let's see how we go with that. Should spit out a bale and then wrap it. No, it didn't. Oh, at least that's working. Go and check my other worker on the other field and see how we're getting on. Okay. That field looking then, is that all sown or Okay, looks like he's done most of it except for one little piece. Yeah, it's one thing about having the cover crop, you can see where they've missed. Oh, it looks like I might have got away with just one bin of seeds, but never mind. Yeah, I have to get the edges. I'm sorry, guys. I think this field will look pretty darn awesome, though, as a sunflower field. Okay, so we'll have to empty this out and we'll have to buy some corn seed. Tending to be realistic here. That's right, we're going to trade that one in. Going to get that other roller. Hey, Gentle Giant Media, welcome in. Thank you for joining. We have a few people here that know a little bit about Farm Sim. Yeah, not too sure. When you download generators from the mod hub, load up the game, I can never see them in your... So you're downloading them from mod hub. So are you going into your construction menu? So you go into your construction menu. I think it's factories, and then you move across the generators. and that should be where all the generators are that you are installing. So when you install a generator from ModHub, that's where it will turn up. So yeah, not sure if that's what you've been doing or if that's what you mean. I am guessing that's what you mean by generators, that sort of thing. Yeah, no worries, gentle giant. Sometimes it can be a bit confusing, the menu system and finding everything. So these silage bales are basically just for money. I've got enough silage from the corn from last year that'll last me quite a while. Could last me until next corn harvest, and even then I may have to take some off to sell, just to clear the bunker. It's moments like this where it'd be great to make it a multiplayer game and have another couple of wagons picking up the grass. But unfortunately I have a lot of PC mods on, so yeah, it makes it PC only, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's not too bad there, Tobias. It's an English map, so you do have to drive kind of on the, wrong side of the road for Europe. But it is a nice map, and I believe it is still meant to be coming to consoles. So it's been a while. Be really good if it does come to console. So I think each bale's worth about $1,200. So yeah, it's a fairly good amount of money. And some interesting local news from New Zealand. Fonterra is going to have the highest payout for dairy farmers they've ever had. So basically, dairy farmers all own a portion of Fonterra, and they get a payout based on how much profit Fonterra makes. And Fonterra's made an awful lot of profit. It would be nice if they actually put some of that money into cleaning up the waterways, but no, that's left to the regional council and me having to pay rates, taxes to fix up the waterways they've dirtied. I might play Farm Sim, but it doesn't mean I actually love dairy farmers. Hello, Klaus. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great Friday. So, just out of interest, people, I have followed YouTube's guidelines for setting up side-by-side ads. So, in theory, you should have an ad pop up next to my stream. It shouldn't go over the top of my stream. So I don't know if that's how it's working at the moment or not. If it is, I think that'd be a good thing. If it isn't, I'll be very annoyed. Net rolls are empty. Hey, Top Soccer. PC. But the game is available on console, and I do actually have it for console as well. Got an Xbox. Ooh, that's not good. I haven't got any net wrap. Right, I was hoping to go and do this when it was raining, but I don't have a choice, I'm afraid. Now, this would normally be one of the jobs you'd send the worker to do, but the AI workers in this game aren't this intelligent. There you go, people. This is what a right-hand drive vehicle should look like. Shouldn't be too hard for giants to do. It is a right-hand drive, but it's not a perfect mod, unfortunately. In fact, it's a very imperfect mod. Quite a bit broken. Doesn't move water. And if you checked out that speedo, you'd be going, what? Klaus, we've had a bit of rain here too, mate. Don't worry. Know what rain is? The beginning of the school holidays and an atmospheric river came over the top of us. It was Tuesday was a really wet day. Go, we'll grab some silage additive. Lunchtime, eh, Tobias? Nice. Now, round bale net. Here we go. Here we go with groan round bale net. 11 rolls as opposed to 5 rolls. Oh. Actually about the same price, aren't they? Yeah, we'll go with 11 rolls. Yeah, all good, Rocket. Yeah. You had 180 millimeter in an hour last night. That is a lot of rain. Normal is 25 mil. Yep. And for those that use the inch system, 25 mil is an inch. So if you divide that other number, 180 by 25, that'll give you the number of inches that fell in an hour. Okay, so I hope this goes on our baler. Yeah, that's definitely a lot of rain, Klaus. Hope there wasn't any damage or anything like that. Yeah, and that rain since 3 days. Yeah. Oh, that's a shame. Says I'm doing... Ooh, the brakes don't work that well either. Mind you, I was doing about 120 kilometers per hour. Although the speedo was reading about 160. Alright, so hopefully these load into the baler. Didn't say that they wouldn't. They're chrome branded, but it doesn't mean that okay, not sure what happened there. Looked like it auto refilled instead of using the bail nets. No, Klaus, you shouldn't have to. They've told me it should be, from what I read, automatic as long as I set it on YouTube managed, which I did. I set it on conservative. So I'm hoping it's not too many ads, and it's meant to just run side by side for streams. So yeah, I don't know if maybe they haven't rolled it out yet. So yeah, I couldn't see anything that needed to be done except for what I've already done for the ads. So, but I have set it on conservative, which should reduce the amount of ads that come up. So hopefully that is the case. I have the ads on for a little bit of, you know, pocket money. But yeah, I don't want to be bombarding you guys with ads. Hey, Green Wrench, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope your Friday's going well. Yeah, Klaus, it might be. I'm not too sure. They didn't really provide a lot of information. Just woke up, it's 3 a.m. Yeah, bright and early for you. So, daylight savings time starts for us on Sunday morning. So I have put a post in the chat and in the Discord with what the times will be, because I will still be starting at 8 p.m. New Zealand time. It'll be New Zealand daylight savings time. So I have put a post in with what the times will be for other areas in the world. So feel free to check that out, because yeah, you know, if you're used to me starting at a certain time, that will be changing. No work for me tomorrow, so that'll be good. Well, you know, lots of work to do around the house and that sort of thing, but yeah, don't have to go and work for someone else. That's always a nice thing. Yes, Klaus, haven't moved it yet. Still haven't really found a map that we can use. Like, closest I've found is Maypole Farm. For the number of farms that we would sort of be wanting. So yeah, your sheep are still safe. Yeah, thought you might like that news, Klaus. Hey, Jay's Virtual Gaming. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great Friday. Yeah, you'll have a chance for the JD to be removed from the map. Nice and sunny today there, Jay. Is it awesome? Yep, I've just put Jay's link in the chat. So, yeah, check out his channel. There's some great streaming. Another great YouTuber. Yeah, you're welcome there, Jays. Oh, nice one. Nice one there, Green Wrench. Are there explosives of any kind to buy in the shop? Yeah, I don't think so, Klaus. I don't think it will quite match the E for everyone rating that Giants is so proud of. Green Wrench, no, I haven't, but my family have. They went and saw it. I was a bit busy, and I'll be honest, I'm sort of, yeah, I know, over the whole superhero thing. It's been overdone. I was sort of thinking actually that it seems to be a lack of, you know, new content in movies. You know, the kind of content that just sort of makes you go wow and think about things. You know, with the Star Wars franchise and the Marvel and superhero franchise sort of taking over. Yeah, I was sort of thinking that for me anyway, I think possibly um, The Matrix was one of the last movies which I went and saw and went, wow, that's like totally unexpected and like a mind bending story. Um, I don't know, you just don't see that many of that now. It's kind of like, yeah, unless it's got a superhero in it and is Marvel or a Star Wars movie, studios don't want to know about it. Hey, Green Wrench, I, I won't tell my daughter that. As far as she's concerned, Thunderbolts is the best movie ever. Yeah, Klaus, you'll have to do some wrenching. Take it to bits, bolt by bolt. Like they have to do to replace the warning switch and buzzer on the handbrake. You know, they've got to dismantle half the tractor. Hello, Jerry Daniel. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Hey, and thank you to our 2 new subscribers. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're all having a great Friday. Yeah, Jerry, I'll show you when I get back to the field, mate. It's just a matter of knowing the width of your windrower. You way to go, Klaus. Just into the signal horn. Yep. Okay, we've got 35 bales off the field already. Yeah, so this works for balers as well as the pickup wagons, Daniel. Jerry. Jerry Daniel. So the windrower that I used was 14 meters. So that's the guided steering that windrower set. So what you can do is when you go into here, go into steering assist, and you can set the working width to be any width you want. Yeah, I could take it right out to 16, but of course nothing would line up. So I have it set at 14, and that's the same width as my windrower. So by doing that, I can use the guided steering to keep me straight on the windrows. Hey, Silent Quest Gaming, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hey, you're welcome there, Jerry. Always happy to help out where I can. Oh, that rain's taking longer to get here than I expected. Oh, awesome there, mate. Hey, thank you, Silent Quest. I appreciate the kind words. So everyone, I've just put Silent Quest's link in the chat. Check him out. He's looks like, from the quick view I've had, another great YouTube content creator. Yeah, check him out, and I've already given you a sub, mate. And yeah, I look forward to seeing some of the videos on your channel there. Hey, Only Farms Elsa, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope your Friday's going well. Hope you survived Cajun's stream okay. That was a marathon, man. I watched quite a bit of it while I was at work, and then I had to leave the stream to actually, do some work. And then I came home from work, and yeah, he was still streaming. I think he did about a 7-8 hour stream. So he's pretty close to a 12-hour stream. Hey, good to hear that you're having a great day. Yeah, you're welcome there, Silent Quest. No worries, mate. I know what it was like to, be setting up your channel, and yeah, it took me forever to get to 50 subs. It really did. And Jerry, favorite tractor? Had a whole map dedicated to Massey Ferguson. But I went for class in this map because basically it was a class dealer. But I do actually like the Vultras. It's like the look of the Predator. They always seem to have issues with the convoys. Yeah. It's all good, yeah. Yeah, I enjoy American and Euro Truck Simulator. I think it's a neat way to see parts of the world that I've never been to in real life. Because the Truck Simulator franchise really does a great job of their maps. And I've seen pictures of the real world locations, and they really do a great job. And they actually update the maps. I don't know if you remember when that bridge collapsed in Italy. It was quite sad. It killed a number of people. But when that bridge collapsed, they actually removed the bridge from the game until such times as the bridge had been repaired and it was usable again. So when you're in the game, you couldn't use that bridge. You had to do what everyone else had to do. And I think that was a nice touch. Yeah, Silent Quest. Got a quite a few mods. Universal auto load is loaded, although I try not to use it too much. I've got I think I've got a class mod. This tractor here is a mod. The dairy unit is a mod. Put a bridge in myself, so that's another mod as well. Yeah, I might be able to show you actually. That's not it. Here we go. So that's the list of the mods that I've got installed. Hey, Cher, welcome back. You're looking forward to ETS, Cher? Yeah. It'll be interesting to see how they do it on the console, to be honest. I'm looking forward to seeing how they do that. Yeah, all good there, Klaus. Okay, so we've got 48 bales already. Oh, we've just about finished this field. Never sure whether to go for a big forage wagon and just sit at the baler forever and ever while you're waiting to fill up the small hopper, or what I've done is I've gone for a smaller forage wagon so it fills up quicker, but you know, I don't have to sit as long as at the baler. So yeah, not sure which is the best way to go. Yeah, everyone, I have pinned a link into the horizontal stream. Giants have got a topic on their forum where you can do a Q&A for the new map. So I've asked a question about right-hand drive vehicles. And yeah, it would be awesome if, you know, maybe we could get a few more people asking about right-hand drive vehicles. So maybe we can nudge Giants into doing a right-hand drive vehicle if they haven't done one already. Really hope that they have, but almost feel like they won't have even thought about that. Although they do have right-hand drive, or you know, left driving traffic on the new map. I just haven't seen any drivable vehicles yet. And when they showed off the Skoda Octavia, that was left-hand drive only that I could see. So it would be awesome if, you know, they basically did all vehicles, you know, the utes, the trucks, the Mercedes DLC. If they could convert all of those to right-hand drive, that would be awesome. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Jays. Yeah, you're probably right there, but cheesing off a large segment of their player base isn't necessarily a good thing. You know, there's a lot of Australians, a lot of New Zealanders that play, a lot of South Africans, a lot of English, a lot of Scottish, a lot of Irish, and they really want to get into the Japanese market. If they want to get into that market, they need to get things right. Left hand is always good. Oh, I agree, Klaus. It's very good for Europe. Seems to work really well for Europe. Doesn't work that well for the UK and Australia and New Zealand, though. Yeah, it would be awesome to see. There, Elsa. But yeah, I almost feels like it'd be a very Giants thing to do to have, you know, traffic driving on the left side of the road for AI traffic, but not giving anyone right-hand drive vehicles to actually drive themselves. So yeah, it'd be a very, very Giants thing to do, I think. I almost feel like Giants actually had a own goal moment when they, you know, tried to launch the game in Japan with an Asian map, but the traffic was all on the wrong side for Japan. Yeah, Jays, it would actually be interesting to know how many DLCs they sell, because that would give an indication of the true player base. Hey, Biker Mouse, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great Friday. You got any rides planned for the weekend? Oh, nice, share. Except going to work? No. Oh man. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean there, Jace. It's sort of like, yeah, it is interesting. Jace. Hey, it's a small stream, mate. It's a small stream. Used to work in Birmingham 4 days a week doing hotel maintenance. Nice. I love my history, eh? And you guys have so much history over there in the UK. Wife said she wanted to take a day off in October during the week to go for a ride together. And my holiday is booked for November for celebrate our 15 years of marriage. Hey, congratulations, mate. Well done. That's quite an achievement. Yeah, love autocorrect. Yeah, don't we all? Hello, Miss Lisa. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for joining. I think I kiwied and just ran over that whole thing without the pickup down. Yep. Let's drop the pickup down. Here we go. You're determined to get us over there, aren't you, Cher? I'd love that share. Here we go, 64 bales off of that one field. So that's great. Hey, thank you to our new subscribers as well. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope your Friday's going well. Alright, let's put ourselves through the night and then we can do some more work the next day. Okay, so I think got to keep an eye on the cows and make sure they're not running out of food. Yep, that's looking good. Milk's getting up there though. So I'll need to do something with the milk. What I might do is do some ploughing. I might send a tractor down and take the roller. We'll trade our roller in for that other roller that we tried out the other day with the Mercedes pack. I don't think I'm going to buy a Mercedes to pull the roller, but I will probably buy that roller. Hey Raphael Gamer 012, hello, welcome in, thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great Friday. Hey Rocket, back again. You can barely hear you over my music. Well, that's no good, mate. Right, let's get this field ploughed up and Right, let's go get this roller sorted. So we have got that field of sunflowers that we need to roll, so I want to get rid of this one because it's about 3 mile an hour, sorry, 3 kilometers an hour. I think that's probably about, what, 1 mile an hour slower. I really need to get a new seat too. This one's not as comfortable as it should be. Right, so it's gone. So this is a Landstel. It's a Polish bred, apparently. And apparently it goes a bit... Well, I know it does go a lot faster. Really should look coming out onto this road, shouldn't I? Okay, so while I think about it, let's close off the poll. People can see the results. So 70% said yes, 21% said don't care, and 9%, obviously Europeans or Americans, said no. And that's on the horizontal stream. And on the vertical stream, the results were 57% said yes, 35% said don't care, and 8% said no. And it was a total of 26 votes. And the horizontal was 23 votes. So, yeah. I think you could say that a reasonable proportion of people want to see right-hand drive vehicles on a map that the traffic is all driving on the left. No, that's good. No tram lines. Don't like tram lines. Okay, let's get one of our workers on this one. See how they get on. Yep, they're away. You said yes, Rocket. I'm not surprised, mate. Right, so I should sort out the seeds on this. Yep, no worries, Klaus. Thank you for joining. And hope you have a great Friday. So these were sunflower seeds, so we'll put them back in the sunflower seed containers. And the idea is I'm going to get the seed maker and we will make seeds up from the harvested seeds that we make, and we'll use them to go into the different containers. That way we don't make wheat seeds from canola. We have to make we have to use wheat to make wheat seeds. We have to use sunflowers to make sunflower seed, corn to make corn, Although that could be a bit difficult if we're harvesting maize. Hey, Share, you got loads of cotton bales. Awesome. Yeah, I think I've got cotton harvest coming up on Wasaka County as well. So looking forward to doing that. Let's go get some corn seed. Hey, Bad Pumpkin Gaming. Good morning. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope your Friday is going well. So let's grab some corn bins. A couple of pro boxes should be good. And you're over to the horizontal. Awesome, mate. Where all the cool kids hang out. Yep, no worries, Lisa. Thank you for joining. You have a great Friday. We'll catch you next time. Do appreciate you jumping in and saying hi. And yeah, hey, if you have, I know you've done so already, but if you haven't, if you could hit the like on the way out, that'd be fantastic. Thanks. And for everyone else, if you haven't hit the like yet, feel free to do so. Doesn't cost anything, really does help the channel. And it's a fantastic thing to do. Well, in my opinion anyway. It will be Bad Pumpkin. I am waiting to see how they do it though, because I've sort of got my vertical stream set up so that I've got a, you know, sort of like a square box, so I can have a bit more of my screen displayed on the vertical stream, and you know, sort of got a top and bottom logo. So it's going to be interesting to see if that is, if I can still do that with their take on the vertical stream. It would definitely simplify things, but yeah, the downside with the vertical stream is you're taking a wide screen and narrowing it down quite a lot, so you are losing quite a bit of your field of view. So that's why I did sort of like the square format, so you could have a bit more of a field of view. So yeah, I'm interested to see how they work that one out. Because I use a program called Screen Ninja, I think it is. and it combines the chat from the vertical and the horizontal, and that's why I have it showing up in the stream, so people can see, you know, if I'm talking to the vertical, someone in the vertical, you know, someone in the horizontal can see what's happening, especially in the chat replay. If they can see it happening on the screen, then they can see, you know, who I'm talking to and that sort of thing. So that's why I set that up like that. Right, let's go get loaded up with corn and then see how our workers doing ploughing the field. Yeah, Bad Pumpkin, I never went down the Twitch way, and the way Twitch have gone, I'm sort of glad I haven't. Yeah, they're getting quite antsy about multi-streaming, to where they're actually saying if you talk to someone on another stream or acknowledge that they have entered, then you're in breach of their terms of service, which, yeah, doesn't seem right to me. They're acting like very, very scared business at the moment. There we go. I'm just putting Bad Pumpkin's link in the channel, in the chat. So yeah, go and check him out. Does some great videos. So yeah, another fantastic YouTuber, content creator. Hey, and thank you to our new subscribers. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're all having a great Friday. 1,580 subscribers now. Fantastic. That's just amazing. Thank you so much, everyone. Not at all there, Bad Pumpkin. Not at all. One thing I have found with the community is everyone's very helpful and you know, tries to help out as much as they can. There's a few bad eggs, but they soon sort themselves out. Oh, awesome share. Thank you so much. DME wool, but not the pattern. Fair enough. Pattern can be a surprise. Thank you so much, share. Okay, so I've got the program that when you've got quite a bit of repairs to do on the machinery, they'll actually stop working. And it seems to be working. Maybe a little too well. Maybe I should give it some TLC. Basically, you've finished your new song. Oh, that's awesome, Rocket. Okay, so what sort of stones have we got? Yeah, I think they're too big to be rolled in. Might have to collect them. Hey Walter, sorry mate, it's only on single player at the moment, not multiplayer. I've got too many PC only mods running on this one. Wouldn't be able to run it as a multiplayer stream with crossplay. So let's see. I hit there. Do we see any red? No red. Means the worker actually did a good job of ploughing. Hey Rocket, that'd be awesome, mate. Would love to hear it. Now, I don't think I've got a stone collector. I know the plough's a bit cheaty, but it really is the only plough I use. I don't have the patience for the chisel plough. So I think, because we only use it maybe once a year, I think it's worth buying. I think it's more economical to just lease it. I can find it. And yes, I do have the extended version one. And it is actually a real machine. I did double check. Because I do sort of like my machines and equipment that I use to be realistic. And that lizard plough is actually based off of a real life subsoiler. Hey, smoked old blunt there. This is Saxlingham. Currently available from itch.io. It's Farm Sim Brisco. But he is hoping to get it released for console on Mod Hub. It's been going through testing a few times and they've keep knocking it back for different things apparently, according to his Discord channel. So hopefully it will get through the console testing and the console players can use it. It is a nice map. And I'm hoping the Mod Hub release doesn't require a new save game. I've done too much extra work on this one. But then again, I don't necessarily have to update it. Yeah, no, this is not the New Zealand map. It's set in the UK. The only New Zealand map I know that's being made, which is the one by Argsy, still has quite a ways to go. He's got the detailing to do on it and some buildings to make. So that's still a ways off, I'm afraid. But yeah, definitely looking forward to that one when it does come out. No field detected. Now, do we have a stone sell point? No, no selling point for the stones. Yeah, sure thing, smoked old blunt. I'll go back to a different tractor because I don't want to upset this one because it's already got the course. It's a big field when you're running towards your tractor. Yeah, no worries, mate. So basically, when you're in either Assisted steering or AI worker steering. The default is to go for the longest stretch. But when you look at it here, you can sort of see that it's crossing over some of the other areas there and not working that well. So what I can do is I can change the work direction, and in this case sort of like 175 degrees works quite well. Still got the long stretches, but you haven't got the bit crossing over that bit of grassy area there, or non paddock area. But you can change it sort of by 5-degree increments. So you see there 135, that's what it was defaulted at. You change it to 140, you're still pretty close to what you were. But yeah, you can go right round to 60 degrees, 90 degrees. It just changes the way your course is plotted on the field. So that's what I did there. Hope that makes sense. Glad I could help, mate. Glad I could help. All right, let's check out our other worker. Got a little bit to do by the looks of it. So yeah, I think there's a couple of headlands to do, and then that's probably finished for this one. pH is perfect, nitrogen is good, but we can improve on that. How's this one? Nitrogen and pH are perfect. Hey, thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope your Friday's going well. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any weeds in this, so that's good. So we're probably going to have to empty this out somewhere. Never mind. I was hoping we were going to get all the small stones, but wasn't to be. Okay, while he's doing that, go and sort out that milk. That enhanced animal mod does look really good, but it doesn't look like it works on an existing save or existing animals. Like I say, I went right through and they calved, but they were still not producing milk, so they may only produce milk from calves that enhanced animal mod has actually done. So yeah, so I've had to remove it because, you know, being the butter baron, the whole idea of having the cows was to produce milk so I could make butter. So yeah, that was the plan, so that's what we've got to stick with. So we've removed that mod, but I do intend to use it on another game save when I've got a fresh start with the animals. Hey Shane, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great Friday. For those of you that don't know, Shane is another YouTube content creator. Does some fantastic work. And is on the channel name of Hobby Corner. So I've just put the link in the horizontal and vertical streams. Go and check out Shane's videos. They are fantastic. Hey Tobias, that would be awesome. Only downside is it's actually 10 past midnight for me at the moment, so in an hour's time it'll be about 1 p.m. Sorry, 1 a.m. in the morning. So yeah, think I'll have to give that a miss, Tobias, but thank you so much for the offer. But there may be other people in the chat that want to join. Let's try and avoid the cows. Okay. So I'm thinking, how's our factory doing? I think we've got enough milk in the factory. Yep, we do. Doesn't go through the milk like I thought it would. I've sort of tried to keep the numbers of the cows to what the numbers would be on an actual UK farm. And the land that I'm leasing at what was the going rate for a UK farm as well. So trying to keep it as realistic as possible. However, Giant's productions may be not quite as realistic as we'd hope. Maybe their milk production's a bit more or a bit less, I don't know. I just know that my factory isn't churning through the milk like I thought it would. Well, there you go, folks. Tobias is inviting anyone that wants to join his multiplayer game. Yeah, hi there, welcome in, thank you for joining. Afraid I can only read Latin characters, but thank you for joining. Awesome, mate. PC and console. There you go. Crossplay for everyone. So that's usually how I like to do my multiplayer as well. Just give everyone a chance to play. I do like my auto load and my script mods, so using a lot on this map. But when it comes to multiplayer, I like to be able to have some console people on as well. Here we go, 8,000 for milk. Nice tidy sum. Bismarck Shavara, welcome in, thank you for joining. Hopefully I've got close to pronouncing your name correctly. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Oops. I'm used to driving on European maps, I forget I'm on an English map. Fortunately, I don't forget I'm on a New Zealand map when I'm driving in real life. No worries, Rocket. Thank you for joining. And I'll definitely have a listen to that song you've created. Looking forward to that. Right, how are we getting on here? It looks like he's getting through it. Still going? Yep. Oh, looks like he's missing a few though. Good help is hard to find. You're not allowed to drive because of your eyes. Yeah, that would be very disruptive. to be able to drive. Okay, so our roller should be finished by now. You make a joke of it, and that's what keeps you sane. Fair enough, Cher. Well done. Looks like I just need to do around the very edges of the field. Excuse me. You got 20 cotton bales. Well, that would keep the fabric factory working for a while. Be worth quite a bit too. Yeah, sorry people, I have to get the very last little bit. Oh, excuse me. I know the yield potential is probably only maybe your lucky 10 litres, but it's just one of those things I have to do. It looks like I missed this corner. Never mind. Okay, we'll go and check the field again, see how we're getting on with that stone picking. Hey, thanks for jumping in, Bad Pumpkin. You have a great day. They really do have trouble with this power pole, don't they? Hey, thank you so much, Tobias. You are a true gentleman. That was very kind. Thank you, sir. So, for me, it is actually let's bring up the game. Yep, 12:35 in the evening. So I'm thinking I might call it a night there, or a very early morning if you really want to be fussy about things like that. But yeah, definitely been great to have everyone along. Thank you everyone for joining. Do appreciate it. And let's see if we can find, doesn't matter where you stand, it's always a nice view. Here we go. We'll stand here and we can watch the cows frolic in the pasture. The river behind us as well. So yeah, here we go for the outro. Nice spot. So thank you everyone for joining. If you haven't already, if you could hit the like button, that'd be fantastic. And hey, we got a new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Thank you for subscribing. Hope your Friday is going well. And yeah, so hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed yet, please do. And if you want to share the video with anyone, feel free to do that too. And what I will do is I will put in Tobias's link to his channel, and you can go and check out his stream, and if you feel so inclined, also feel free to join in with his multiplayer. But there's a link to his channel, so he'll be starting very shortly, so yeah, go and give him a bit of support. So, yep, thank you everyone. Have a good day, good evening, or good morning, wherever you are in the world, and whatever time you're watching this. And until next time, bye.